say, Chel, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Puck picked up by Redicke. And that one's denied. Grabbed along the boards by Wally. Here we go, on-man rush here. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's an odd-man rush. Sends the pass down low. The Mooseheads have it behind the cage. Wally's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Radke's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Base save and breathe a sigh of relief. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Messier's gained the line and on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck scooped up by Redicke. Huge steal on his own end. Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. Tremendous use of the body on the play.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how.
What a goal!
Oh, that is just an elite goal from start to finish, James. To scan, to know where you are on the ice, split up on your stick, and execute the Michigan. I'd say that's pretty entertaining. There's one word that I can use to describe this guy, and that is swagger. I mean, you gotta have a ton of swagger and confidence to pull this one off. I never would have tried this.
Vancouver's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Along the half wall with the puck. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Perfectly executed hip kick there. And the defenders come up with the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves the puck along the half wall. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. From the back of the cage with the puck. Fantastic save!
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is...
Mooseheads take possession in the defensive end. Trying to shake loose. Fantastic goal! Vancouver's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Oh, and another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
And that's picked off. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Vancouver's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They got into the game plan and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Takes the feed.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Pharaohs have it against the wall. Messier's got it along the wing. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Messier. New York's in now. In close! Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Oh, what a little stick lift on the play. Comes up. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Mooseheads extend the lead to 3-0 here in the second.
There's a lot of game left to play here, and they open it wide up, James. 3-0, and there's a big difference when you have 2 or you have 3. Now you can take an exhale, breathe, and get going. This is going to be a tough one for their opponent. They're skiing downhill.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And kept that one out of the net. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. New York's taken possession in their own end. Moves it to Messier. New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Wally. And now he moves it quickly to Radke. Slips by the D. Tremendous stop by Wagner. Thunderous collision along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here we go, odd-man rush. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Sends it across the ice. Moves it up. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Just a great defensive read there. New York's on the attack. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Slides it on over to Radke. Look at this. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Vancouver's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Hard hit, sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Works it across to Wally. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by Messier. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vancouver's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the...
And they do it again and again and again!
And the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Vancouver's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And he loses control here. Here they come on the rush. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Letang's got the puck. Sends it over. And there's a glove save on the play.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Sends it out front! Scores! What a way to finish that! Vancouver's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Levels them with the hit. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tap dances around the check. Slides it across. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board.
Well, this is just a textbook power move to the net, and once she's got the space, she doesn't let the defender back in because she shielded it so well and gets a high-danger scoring chance from it.
Vancouver's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Quick pass to Messier. The Pharaohs played along the wing. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Makes his presence known on the ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
New York's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck slid down the ice. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's thunderous there, James. But I love the instincts here to recognize what her team needs to gain that puck back.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Shot! Blocked by Wagner! Here's a pass to the middle! Moves it again! Dishes it off again here! The Mooseheads are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Angles it over to Messier. Drills him. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Wally. She takes the feed. Here she goes. Blocked away by Wagner.
She's playing with a ton of jump, that attack mentality, driving play to the interior here, and she reads the stick perfectly, changes the angle of her shot. It doesn't go in, but it looked good. No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. As the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Vancouver's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Letang. Cuts to the paint. Just an easy pass save made by Lehman. And here's a pass to Wally. Look out, here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Big time defensive play. And here's a pass to Messier. He's got a step. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
I know it stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
And that'll do it from ringside here. A big-time win to even the series as they pick up the shutout. This looks like a different team out there, Cheryl.
It really was. I mean, their defensive structure, they really tightened it up and allowed their goaltender to see everything. And that being said, some magnificent saves that put this team on top.
I will let you win this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm saving some, saving some, saving some, saving some, saving some, saving some, saving some.
Everybody, along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. Laying the body. What a steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Ben Here's a shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Wagner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Taken by Blunt. Shawinigan's got breakaway. Scores! What a show!
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Shawinigan's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. But one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Quick feed down low. She handles the feed. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Drives to the paint. Denies him in close. Denies him again. Unreal pressure. Layman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Blunt's got it against the boards. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Quick feed to Letang. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Blunt. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, Shawinigan's up 1-0. Charlestown's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. And there's the save of the play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch.
All alone! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Handles the pass from the right side. Oh, and here's the pass. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Brings the bill up the post.
The Chiefs are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get...
evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You score the goal. You want to keep it going.
Puts it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Wagner. That's a solid check on the play. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Charlestown's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Shawinigan's won the defensive zone draw. And that one's picked off. Moves it to low. Feeds the puck to Two Chains. And he's tripped up on the... Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
The Hitmen have been penalized for tripping.
Well, a blatant tripping call here, just a lackadaisical effort with her stick. You got to move the feet, not reach with the stick.
Charlestown's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Puck grab by Letang. They get it out of the defensive end. Charlestown's got the puck in their own end. With the backhand. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play. These types of goals, they energize a group, James, no question about it, because it is all about work ethic and hard work. Being first on the puck, hounding it, and then retrieving it and doing something with it, a different story. All of that encompasses winners, and the team knows it.
Charlestown's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Scores! Off the one-timer up you.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer, and executes with a beauty. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Lots of time left in this period. Charlestown's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Chiefs get a hold of the puck along the boards. To the front! Oh, what a save by Lehman!
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
Here we go. A lengthy 5-on-3 power play looms.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more efficient. He nailed it. The water bottle goes flying, and she feels pretty good about herself right now. That's a goal scorer's goal. This power play goal is a result of the face-off. I mean, winning possession right away, knowing exactly where that puck is going to go, reading the coverage perfectly for that goal.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Chiefs carry it along the wall. And he makes the easy save.
Layman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Feeds it on over to Letang. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Skates to the crease.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Fires it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. He's got a step. He scores. A stone. On the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James. I love the confidence he shows on a breakaway, James. It's why he's one of the best in the game at it. He knows that there's pressure from behind that's going to hunt him down, but he has the poise and the patience with the puck to be able to execute.
Moves it quickly over to James. She handles the pass. Tosses it up in the neutral zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick pass to Cap. Big stop right there. Battling for it along the boards. Lowe's lugging the puck. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Charlestown's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And now it's over to Powers. And she shakes off a check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Snagged with the glove by Lehman.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Denies him! Quick feed to Letang. Oh, what a hit! Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the... Well, you can't do that. You're going to find...
And she scores! And there's the hat trick!
Well, there's not many hats because she's in the away barn, James, but she knows she scored it. Look at her teammates. Everyone is so ecstatic that she gets her hattie tonight. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Charlestown's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Charlestown's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about
He's
seeing
got a little jump. He's in alone. Off the post. Shuts him down.
Lehman's able to square up to the shooter right there, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
And it's a quick pass to Bender. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Wagner. Charlestown's got it in the neutral zone. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Takes the shot. with Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you can join us for this EASHL playoff matchup where one team is facing elimination. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Sends it in front. Can't get the shot off. Broken up at center by Rose. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. The boys scoop it up along the boards. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Quick pass across to Salome. Tries to the crease. Nice poke check. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Too much congestion in front. Into the offensive zone. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace. Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. Sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Takes control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Rose. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice stop by Wagner.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he takes the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Here's a short pass to O'Reilly. And now it's grabbed by Rose. Makes a move in front. Huge save on that play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Let's it go! And he comes up with a stop there. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Into the corner now. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. Rose takes the puck. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Letang's carrying it ahead. And he was ready for that save. Delayed penalty coming up here. Wraparound attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Shawinigan sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Thunderous hip check on the play. Bumped off the puck. Vancouver's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Grabs control of it at the point. A shot, and that one's turned aside. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Shawinigan's got it along the wall.
Kings up and ready to get back on the ice.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Salome's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. On the backhand! Off the post! Tying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up any... He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Shawinigan's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Quick feed down low. Moves it to King. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hook check there. Pad save, and he made it look. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
Vancouver's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Fires it on net! And there's the save. Moves the puck. And makes the save. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. King's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
So many teams on a power play, they shrink the zone. Sometimes you have to spread it out, try and get that coverage to move with you. They go low to high quick. They're going to open up that point shot.
And a successful clearing attempt. Solid check to slow him down. O'Reilly's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Denies him with a save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Blunt's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Salome's won it in their own end. The boys have it now. And that's off a stick. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
But Winnigan's got the puck along the wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Moves it quickly over to Salome. The boys take it along the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the foul.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Salome's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Rose. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Salome's won the draw there on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. They've got numbers here, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The setters will glide into the dot. Salome's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
Picked up along the boards by Blunt. Quick pass to King. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Thornton. Oh, my! Sends the feed in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Glove save made by Lehman. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
O'Reilly's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
And off the draw, they win possession. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. From point blank!
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take. Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Salome's won it. And he takes the feed. A centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tries to feed it over to Blunt. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
Lehman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Long pass into the neutral zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James.
He scores! And a little puck luck for the play.
But you can just see the frustration on her face and in her body language here, James, as that puck just deflects off of her in front of the net and winds up in her own net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. With possession along the wall. Passes out front. He scores! What a play!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position and how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets a stick available and he executes.
Shawinigan's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Shawinigan's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by 1. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit.
The Tang's not going to be able to escape the booze tonight after you hurt the home team's player. You have to be careful. You know that you're going to get the chance. You're going to get the booze after that controversial play.
Huge blocker save by Lehman. They've really got him on their heels here now. Towards the bench to Blunt. Oh, hit on the play. And they've got it in their own end now.
King's penalty is almost expired.
And the 1-goal deficit stays intact as the power play fails to execute.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front.
Salome's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. And now he tries to get it across to Rose. Shawinigan's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Whiffs on that. And the extended stick ends that one. Here they come on the attack. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Hitmen have to serve 2 for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing the penalty.
Vancouver's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Moves into the slot. Denies him on the slobber. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Ho, ho.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
He got all of that hit on the play. Proper save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while... being jostled and shoved around. It's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net. Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Blunt's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. He got all of that hit. Uses the force on that hit. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. And it was a miss.
Sends a pass over. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Cheryl, it's all smiles at one end of the ice, and on the other side, a lot of heartbreak.
Well, both teams with goals coming into their playoff series, James, and of course one going home, so you said it, it's heartbreak. You can see the emotion on their faces as they know their journey has come to an end, and on the other side, hey, they continue to push, they continue to fight to get through their playoffs.
is what we play for. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Driving right to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denies the chance by blocking it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Chesson. Slides the puck down low. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He got all of that one. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Shawinigan's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Coming to the slot. Quick snap. Scores! Bullseye hits the mark.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Montreal's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
And that slides right out to center ice. Pass across to Martin. Oh, great read on the play. From the neutral zone now. Puck picked up by Pratt. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Letang. Sends it over to Blunt. Goes right to the crease. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. As a defender, it is so difficult to defend against power and strength. You combine that with a little bit of leverage and shielding of the puck, and man, you can be in trouble. As evident right here as he drives the net and finishes it off with a goal.
Shawinigan's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Drills them. Blunt's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Handles the pass. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Shawinigan's got a one-goal lead. Montreal's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Blocks him. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Takes the pass. Tremendous hit. Shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Martin's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
The Canadians have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Stopped by the goaltender. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shawinigan's gained possession along the boards. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Canadians played along the boards. Oh, did the rings rattle after that collision in the corner? Letang's got it in the defensive end. Who's it in front? Oh, off the iron. Hammers him into the boards.
He's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the draw and go on the attack. Pumps it away in his own end. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Rocked him along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shawinigan's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
Big hit along the board.
this hit, though, because it was lined up.
Breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Well, this is a great goal on a breakaway, James. I mean, showing great speed, but I love the way that he held his speed coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. And guess what? He wins that battle as he dekes himself to the back of the net.
Montreal's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And that's picked off. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Grabs the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Let's see what the official says here. The Canadians are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Shawinigan's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Trying to clear. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Blunt's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Shawinigan's won the draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. She blocked it.
Well, she does a great job, too, James. She anticipates and recognizes that she's going to have to lead with her stick to be able to get in front of that puck. Does it
Scores! Go, Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it. And he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Blunt's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Over the line they come. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Passes it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Here's a short pass to Chesson. Shawinigan's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save with the stick by Wagner. Montreal's looking to break out. Moves it to Pratt.
Toronto's public enemy number 1, James, after she hit the player earlier and injured them. The hometown doesn't like it, and they're sharing the booze and the frustration. Every chance they get, they're going to be yelling at her. Martin's really struggling out there right now, James, really laboring to get off of the ice, really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck, and that one's picked off.
Shawinigan's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, doing a great job of taking away passes.
Here's a chance. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Shawinigan's looking to break out of their own end. Now a quick pass to Blunt. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Picked off by Chiron. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Shawinigan's got a hold of it against the wall. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Martin's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot, wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he sidesteps the check there. On the backhand! That goes off the post and stays out. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Shawinigan's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Slides it quickly to Martin. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. The question thought it was going to be the back of the net. The goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Shawinigan's got the puck along the boards. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Steps inside. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
The Tang's trying to fight her way through traffic in the offensive zone, and she loses the puck.
Stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James. Chesson's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Canadians have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Canadians will play it in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sidesteps the check. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Martin's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's 4-2. Shawinigan's got the puck inside the offensive zone. An easy pass save made by Wagner. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Taken along the wall by Bender. Shawinigan's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. And a good play. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he takes the dish. That's a solid check on the play. Runs him hard into the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Slides it over with pace to Blunt. Shot! Oh, and he missed the net! What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Puck scooped up by Bender. Rocks him on the play. Good stand-up hit. Shawinigan's got possession at center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Late goings of this period. Montreal's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Handles the puck. Taken by Letang. Unable to reach that one. And we'll reset things after that icing. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Canadians win it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Big time save with the blocker.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. There's a collision with some authority.
Chesson's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Picked off. Scores!
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now he moves it to Chesson. Shawinigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Montreal's picked up the win tonight in a game that It looked like they were kind of being dominated in some facets, but Cheryl, they found a way to make those opportunities count.
And that's what great teams do, right, James? They find a way to cash in on the opportunities that they do get, but there's no question they were chasing the game. Their first 5 strides weren't urgent, which means they weren't really retrieving it, which is why they didn't have the possession.
Players on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Moves it quickly over to Bender. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus him.
All alone. Oh, beautiful save in the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Fagamo's getting a pair in the sin bin for boarding.
He might argue because he thought this was a physical play along the boards, but anytime you see the numbers, you gotta slow up.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hip check. And he can't hang on after that hit. Knocked out the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Chel Tips have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Takes the puck. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Toronto's killed the penalty.
Was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
Shawinigan's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you are ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Shawinigan's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great save from in tight.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly. And then his elbow, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Fagamo's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Oh, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Shawinigan's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Passes it over. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Trying to exit the defensive zone, and he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Letang's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
I love it when a player's aggressive, James, but she is over-aggressive on that one, gets really tight and throws her opponent into the boards.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work now as the penalty expires. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Sends the puck across. Takes a shot, and that's turned aside by Lehman.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Great hit on the play. Dropped him in the open ice. From point blank, big save in front. Rocks him on the play. Quick pass to Fegamo. Loses the coverage there. Trying to get it down the ice. He got all of that one. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Showing off her edge work there. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Nice poke check on her part. And here's the pass to Bender. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And she's knocked off the puck. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save by Lehman. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Grabs the puck. She takes the feed. Breakaway.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my God!
Puts it off the post.
Shawinigan's been working hard and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Toronto's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Shawinigan's got the puck against the boards.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Jukin and jiving and shakes off. Great defensive effort as she crouches down to block that one. There's the collision. Shawinigan's got a hold of it along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Shawinigan's got possession of the puck. And here at center, that's intercepted. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Trying a physical line here. A little banging and crashing now.
A big-time hit on the play, and it's a whole lot of payback with that one.
Well, if you're going to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk, and he paid that huge hit earlier, and now he's got to take some hits for himself. It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Solid hit on the play. And a great save. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Hitmen have it now. Oh, look at this. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Slides the puck over. And the puck clears the zone. And he denied that opportunity. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Shawinigan's got it against the boards. There's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Slides it diagonally to slap shot.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Bender. Turned aside by Wagner. Toronto's gained possession along the boards.
Fagimo's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shawinigan's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Big time stop there.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He
scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Drives it to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Levels him with the hit. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Shawinigan's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Right on the doorstep. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Oh, look at this. Drills him. Works it across to Fegamo. Lacks it into the offensive zone. Nasty collision along the wall.
Well, if you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional. And
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, she's got great defensive posture with her stick on the ice, and then she's able to anticipate. She's close enough to intercept that pass, gets her feet moving, and offense kicks in. She moves the puck to open ice and gets an assist on the goal.
Takes it at center.
Fagimo's had a great game offensively.
Force!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. There isn't much room when you're in tight to the net, James, but she manages to get that puck on her stick and release it quickly for the goal.
Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Toronto's got the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slapshot. Scores! There it is! History made here in the EASHL with 700 goals!
James, it's almost unthinkable to think that someone can reach 700 goals, and she does it. It almost feels like it's easy for her when she gets around the net. I mean, the way she corrals the puck, opens up her own lanes, and drives the net. She is a pure talent, a natural goal scorer.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Hitmen have the puck against the boards. Oh, she's got a step! Nothing!
Looked like she had a gift as she gets into that prime scoring area. Just opens the blade a little too much, and she misses the net.
Toronto's got the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Loves him with the hit. Delayed penalty looming. Here's the pass. And he had the answer on that one. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Shuts him down. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Big opportunity here for them. They'll have plenty of time to work this 5-on-3.
For the long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. The coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive an attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked, and that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating, so you gotta be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Shawinigan's on the attack. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slapshot's got control of it now behind the cage. And the puck clears the zone. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Makes the save.
Wagner's
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the covers. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Shawinigan's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Find some space in the corner. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, the crossbar, what a shot!
Shawinigan's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Toronto's time of possession tonight just off the chart. It was like the puck was on a string all evening for them.
Well, it was, and it was in the offensive zone. And when you have the puck in the offensive zone, you create and you generate. And that's exactly what they did from start to finish.
say, Chel, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Cutting to the front of the net, poking up with the stick in the defensive end. Bears got it in the defensive zone. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. On the deflection, and that one's stopped. Quick pass over to Hudson. Takes a shot. Scores! Oh, what a show!
The goaltender's trying to play the game of percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he possibly can. But guess what? There's a few inches available up high, and the shooter converts.
Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Here's an offensive chance. Grabbed along the board by Hudson. And that's off target as it hits a body. Picks off the feed. Across the line and on the attack. Beats it over. Answered the call there. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one? Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Sam's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Hudson's taking it from his own end. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, what a save in front.
Not surprised at all that she was able to power this to the net. I mean, she's got the will, she's got the power behind her stride, as well as the shielding ability to take it to the net. Just a fabulous job to get that shot off.
Scores! Coming up, clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck. He tips it, comes up empty-handed.
Some great hand-eye coordination right there to meet that puck, hands away from the body, and it just redirects wide. Not the one he wanted, but he got his hands on it.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Goes full circle with the puck. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Hudson's got the puck in his own zone. Carney's got it against the boards. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Intercepted. Rocked him. Letang's lugging the puck. And that's picked off by Hudson. And the puck skips away after that move. And now it's grabbed by Sam. Knocked away. Oh, wow, she's got moves to open up some space. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hip check. Here's a short pass to Gabriel. And it's a quick pass to Carney. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Play is thrown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And they win that draw at center. Gains the zone through center. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Some great thievery in the open ice. Hudson swooping in on the attack. Picks up the puck in his own end. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
Absolutely love her nose for the net here. You got to be willing to pay the price to get to the paint and recognize you got to get it off quick. Quick snap of the wrist, and it's in.
Shawinigan's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now. Bertrand's really struggling out there right now, James, really laboring to get off of the ice, really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Moves it to Sam. Here they come on the attack. And that's stolen by Carney. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it. Bertrand's really showing his competitive instincts to stay on the ice after he's been injured, and you got to commend him for his efforts here, James. But he's got to find his way to the bench. He doesn't want to put his team in a vulnerable spot, but really he's not doing much out there anyway.
Off the draw, they take possession.
Bender's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Feed to the middle, and scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot, and he scores.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Let's it fly from the point! Big save by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Hudson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a shot. Turns that one away.
Wagner's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease crease. He cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Here's an odd man rush. Sends it out in front. And that goes off someone in front. Jostled off the puck. Misses. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. She handles the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides it across to Hudson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Bertrand's been showing off his offensive skill set all night long here. Multiple dekes towards the net, and this one's going to convert, and he's going to finish it off for a tally here, James. Just love the way he's reading the defenders and finding ways to get around them. That is a nice skill set right there.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the long-range shot goes off target.
You can see him set up for the shot and looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
Broken up at center by Letang. Moves it quickly over to Sam. Steps across the blue line. Slides it across. Over score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here in the late going of the frame, Montreal's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Shawinigan's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Taken by Hudson. Toss to the front. Oh, a clutch save!
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Bertrand's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Feeds it down low. Oh, look at this behind the net. Turn that one aside.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Shawinigan's got the win off that draw. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Shawinigan's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. Bertrand's got it on the offensive end. And that one's turned away. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Bear. Passed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Moves the puck across to Bertrand. Oh, wow. Denies him in front. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Canadians can get frustrated here at their play, but yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Picked off. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Long pass up ahead to center. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a chance! He scores! And someone's heating up for his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. It almost felt like he was running out of room there, James, but he just outweighted the goaltender. It's all about the deep and the cell there and then sliding it by the post. Beauty move.
The Canadians are sitting pretty here in this third period now, holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
Ah, the perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
She handles the pass. Into the corner of the attacking area. Shawinigan's got the puck against the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he slides it quickly to Carney. They've got some momentum here. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Bears got it in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, he loses control. And he's able to handle that one.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Tries to make the move and can't hang on to the puck.
We all know she's really good in tight spaces, James. She thought she had a little more time and space than she actually had. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, what a hip check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. And he moves it up to Carney. The Canadians play it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Carney. Angles it over to Sam. Fantastic save! Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor.
He's got a step! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Montreal's coaches have to be impressed in what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Canadians win that offensive zone face-off. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Montreal's ability to generate offense tonight, I think the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and it was about their shot volume to me, and certainly it looked like it was game plan right from the get-go here, and they trusted the process. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in, and eventually it dropped.
place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Oh, you've got to love this playoff atmosphere. Everything matters. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Shawinigan's on the attack. And that's poked away. Right in front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed and center, moves up ahead. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Comes up with the stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Lehman's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Oh, here we go. Denies him.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Scores! What a show! Shawinigan's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Takes it to the front, laying the body. Pushes it across to Snow. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Intercepted the pass. Quick shot. Big save.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Dishes it off. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Look out. Shawinigan's got it from behind the net. Sends the pass over. Chase in front. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Tampa Bay's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. With possession along the wall. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Answers it with an even better save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Shawinigan's almost been perfect in that first period, James. I mean, the coach is going to be...
He might have a step here. All alone. No, broken up from behind. Shawinigan's got the puck. And that pass is redirected. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Makes a move in front. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Delayed penalty coming up here, and it's off the iron! And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Snow's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Shawinigan sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Dumps the puck in. Shawinigan's got the puck in their own end. Bears got it along the wing. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards and manages to clear the zone. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Routine pad save made by Wagner. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And they send it down the ice. Shawinigan's got a hold of it along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it! Just gets enough to keep it out. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Bangs will serve 2 for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
Power play is struggling. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net, and you have to have net front presence take away the eyes of the tender. You know they work on it from a young age. Anticipation, puck tracking, depth perception. Take away the eyes.
Bears got the puck. Shawinigan's going to play it from the corner. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
It comes up empty. Nugget stick handling in his own zone. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They got to drive the net, James.
Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Banks is done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed at center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shawinigan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Snow. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Denied by the goaltender. From off the wall and onto a stick. Trying to clear the puck. Picked up along the wall by Bender. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hockey. It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Shawinigan's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
Wagner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Hitmen have the puck in their own end. What a hit! Looks like somebody finally woke up here.
Well, it might be a little too late here, James, but you got to try it, and I like the timing of this hit to send a very clear message to the bench. Let's get moving.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Tampa Bay's going to have to outwork.
Here's a chance! All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-0 is the score. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. And that goes off a body. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Look at that hit. Let's get physical. The Hitmen have gained possession undermanned. The best friends take possession in the defensive end. To his teammate. Turns it aside. They move the puck out of harm's way. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now.
Bangs is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
Tampa Bay's in now. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The best friends haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances. Bears trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Tampa Bay's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
Tampa Bay's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they clawed their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot! Big time stop! Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check, and oh, wow! Oh, that's blocked! What a stop by Lehman! The Hitmen have it in their own zone. Takes a shot. He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, rain Chapeau is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, this is a quick release shot that's going to beat the goaltender low blocker side, and he couldn't catch up to it with his stick or his blocker, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Bangs. That's a solid hit. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front.
Well, they say when it doesn't happen, you continue to try again, and that's exactly what's happened here, James, and these multiple one-timer opportunities, but this one is going to convert. His teammates know that he's open, they put it right in his wheelhouse, and he buries it.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Bears gonna play it against the half wall. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the pass on the left wing. Muffs the shot attempt. Big time defensive play. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Bender. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Picked up along the boards by Snow. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled. Bears got a hat trick in there. And he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shawinigan's through center and now in the offensive end. And he makes the save. And that's broken up with a space. Scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Tampa Bay's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Shakes himself free. Grabbed along the board by Baines. Oh, there's a big hit on the play, and I think he's got a target on his back now.
He's going to have a bullseye on his back, James. He better keep his head up because this could happen all game long. A real message-sending hit there, and you can't take liberties with our team.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Tampa Bay's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Made that stop.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Hard-fought win tonight, but you look at puck possession here, Cheryl, a huge factor that stands out for me.
Yeah, you don't even have to really look at the analytic numbers. I mean, the eye test says it all. You knew that they had the puck on their stick and they were in control of the game right from puck drop.
with Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you can join us for this EASHL playoff matchup where one team is facing elimination. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Shawinigan sliding the puck behind the net. The Hitmen have taken over in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Blocked in traffic. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. Turned aside with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Reservoir Dogs win it. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Shakes loose. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And a great save!
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
That's blocked. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Puts it in front. Makes the save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Attack along the boards. Oh, what a save! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Jordan's won the draw inside his own end. Toronto's looking to break out. Quick pass across to Hutto. Jordan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And turns it aside with ease. Passes it over to Bear. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
I knew what she was going to do with this puck the moment it hit her stick, James. I mean, you know she's a north-south driver, but she has a willingness just to take it to the paint, and she does just that. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that tears off a body in the lane. Taken along the wall by Hutto. And he slides it quickly to Kindle. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to shake the defender. He's in! And he goes back to regroup. Grabs it in his own end. Shawinigan's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's got possession at center. Shot! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And just a bit outside. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kindle. Big time stop there. Shawinigan's got the puck behind the net. neutral zone. Off the tip, scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Shawinigan's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Shawinigan's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Moves the puck. We got a whistle offside to call. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Jordan's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Slides the puck across to Jordan. Rocked on the play. Tries to feed it over to Bender. The Reservoir Dogs gain possession in the defensive zone. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that. We've got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Made the save on the play. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here, swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
Shawinigan's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
It's been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Grabs the puck at center. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Reservoir Dogs move it in. Shot with the stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Hutto's got it in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Reservoir Dogs will play the puck from the back of the net. Oh, what a save in front. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Textbook stop. That's it! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
Toronto suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. You'll need more than that to beat him. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Oh, what a hip check on the old school variety. Beautiful. Drives to the crease. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
I gotta say it, as a former defender, breakouts are the #1 thing you have to do in a game to create opportunity, and it's all about the first pass. And the first pass is executed perfectly here. Coach is gonna love it.
The Hitmen have extended their lead to 2 goals here in the back half of the second. Cheryl, what's jumping out for you here?
Well, I know what the analytics department's gonna love, and it's gonna be their possession time, James. I mean, they're holding on to the puck. They're owning it because they're managing it so well.
Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period. Shawinigan's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
You know, I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
And a little body contact on that play. Sends it over. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the blocker by Wagner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Passes it over. Slides it diagonally to Letang. Oh, how did they keep it out? Oh, what a hit. Look at that, and wow.
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane of glass. Yeah, it is, wow. James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke a pane of glass.
Shawinigan's won the faceoff. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Shawinigan's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. The Reservoir Dogs win it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kindle. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Reservoir Dogs are being called for tripping.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
When the power play isn't working, you have to adjust. You got to get net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And what it does is it also draws defensive coverage to you. More traffic in front, more lanes open for the shooter.
Second period nearly in the books here. Works it across to Bender. Handles the pass at center. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Back-to-back saves there.
Layman found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Shawinigan's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. is what we play for. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Blocked in traffic. The boys are playing from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Entwistle. Here's a feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Now a quick pass to Smith. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Here's a pass down low. Thunderous hit check on the play. Shawinigan's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Bender. And here's a pass to Classy. Broken up in the neutral zone by Smith. Pass out front, and that chance is blocked. Picks up the puck. And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the face-off.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
With authority.
Cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. And he takes the feed. The boys will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Lamb. And that's broken up by Bender. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Taken by Letang. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And a stick breaks that up. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Looks to make a play over to Lamb. Handles the pass. From center, they get into the attacking area. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick shot. Scores! Oh, what a show!
Well, this is just a perfectly executed shot, James. As he drops into his butterfly position, he's trying to make himself as big as possible and get his blocker on it. He just can't catch up to it.
Shawinigan's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Passes the puck over to Smith. He got all of that one. No room for that one to get through. Shuts him down. Dishes it to Classy. Shawinigan's crossed the line and on the attack. Unloads from the blue line. Denies him with the save. Perfectly executed hip check there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck grab by Bender. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Drills them. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here.
Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The boys had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They had the majority of possession, but they are
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, did they take advantage. She makes this goal look easy from the high slot. It's a beautiful snapshot, James, but the quick release, that's what I'm talking about. She recognizes she doesn't have much time and space. The coverage is coming out. She buries it.
Shawinigan's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Swing and a miss. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Shawinigan's got it from behind the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point it goes. And that banks off a stick. The boys have it now. Pass to Lamb. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Shawinigan's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a dangle! Right in the slot! Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Comes over the big stop! Rocked him right against the boards!
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Moves it to Bender. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes the pass through the middle. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Tosses it on to Lamb. Rocks him. Hammers him into the boards. Columbus will play the puck from the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, just gets a grip on that one. Levels him into the wall. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Intercepts the pass at center. Takes the pass. Uses the force on that hit. And a great save.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Oh, a clutch save! Under siege, trying to get it out of the zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The boys are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Shawinigan sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they
Scores! There it is! A power play goal! Shawinigan's having a night as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Letang's going off for boarding.
Well, that's going to be a boarding call. It's a physical hit along the wall, but once you see the numbers, you got to find a way to slow down.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Hammers it on net. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Columbus wins the opening faceoff, and they go right back to work here on the man advantage. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. It whistles ready for the draw on this man advantage. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Up the neutral zone now. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Through pass ahead. Nice block. Columbus will play it from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Smith. Feeds it to Lamb. Play is called for offside.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Moves it quickly over to Classy. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Puck moved over to Michael. Columbus plays it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
Shawinigan's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Trying to clear. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches are standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
And ring the bell, it's over.
That was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Sometimes you hate to be on the other side of this. You know that your opponent, when they're getting blowed out late in the game, they're going to be physical. They're going to get the fists up, a lot of mitts going at it. And this is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game. You're just trying to send a message.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Wilson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he loses control here. Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Bears gonna hang on for a whistle.
So the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Shawinigan's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. From one point man to another. Denied by the puck stopper.
Bears been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Wilson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. With the stop.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. The boys have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Shawinigan's got a hold of the puck.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Rocks him on the play. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James. I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Oh, that's a great heads-up read on her part to take possession there on the scrum. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Passes on over to Entwistle. Loses the coverage there. From one end of the blue line to the other. Fires it! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action. Shawinigan's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Penalty coming up here. The Hitmen have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Shawinigan's won the draw. Letang's lugging the puck. Short-handed breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line because it's in the back of the net, James. A I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands him this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Moves it on over to Lang. Here's a shot. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The boys are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Rocks him. Shawinigan's got the puck along the boards. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. In close, denies him.
There's dialed in and outstanding and anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Cheryl, there's an old saying, confidence is key. They were strutting tonight out there on the ice.
Yeah, they had a little swagger, didn't they? And you look at them and the way they were skating, and their first 5 strides, whether it was on the offense or the defensive side of the puck, it was there. And that tells me that they're playing urgent.